Greetings and welcome, citizens, for today's session of Crisis of the Empire. I hope you are ready for today. I know I am, as always, your host. And we will be beginning here shortly as we will delve back into where we left off last time.
I am doing a thing.
We are live, people. You
Uh,
Yes.
we need one more
Hello.
follower. If you haven't followed the channel, please follow the channel.
Oh. Why do you mean we need an extra follower? Now I'm confuzzled.
Oh, because on your Twitch goals, you need one more follower to reach 100.
Oh, right.
Oh. I can
One
make that
more.
happen.
One
Give me a moment.
I should be following. Yes, I am.
I got it. I got some. Give me one moment. Guys, hi stream. How are you all doing? Hope everyone's doing well. It's always nice being here with everyone. Thank you again, Pash, for running for us.
Always.
I will be doing recap today, if that is fine with everyone.
Slay
All
Queen.
right. Yes. All right. Last time on Crisis of Empires, we were preparing to be held. We were preparing for an ambush, or not an ambush per se, but some people coming in and arresting our household because apparently, we were considered criminals for acting against the empire, well, the ruling party of the city we are in. So while preparations happened, we were thinking of making a stand, but ultimately went against it and instead chose the safer option, which was leaving the vineyard and letting the head maid, take care of everything in hopes that they could soften everything else while we made an escape and tried to figure out what the heck is going on. Upon leaving, we saw that they were not taking any prisoners and they were using a different language than the one we normally have or normally use. They killed they killed everyone who may have opposed them or even the innocents. As we left the vineyard and saw that it got burnt, I think. Got burnt down. So after that, we tried to make our way through the city to get out of it, only to find out that the main gate to leave the city was being controlled by a group of guards from the empire, the main city. But on closer inspection and some good insight checks, we had found out that no, these people weren't actually from them, but they were a disgraced legion that used to work for the empire, but ultimately betrayed it in in hopes to turn into, not in hopes, but they betrayed it and were labeled as brigands. And these brigands became mercenaries, doing their own thing and being paid to do the deed of anyone who had the most coin. they seem to have taken over the city, as each and every way of getting out of the city had been locked down and had guards patrolling. With nothing more we could do, we ultimately decided what our next move was gonna be. Amalthea, being quick as ever, had thought of finding some safe haven in the church that her father was the head of. We headed there and we started discussing, and we met with the man himself. Amalthea had a very touching family moment, also having a realization that her father was actually someone who controls the underground and all underground procedures, and that Mouse was the grandchild her of her father, well, her adoptive father. Upon more discussion, we found out that they are trying to mitigate any and all damages that these brigands are trying to do, while also trying to figure out what is actually going on. Upon some more conversating, we introduced him to the prince of the empire, which he immediately took me and apologized to for failing his parents uh, at a younger age, and that he wore the mask, and he had all these scars on his face as proof of his failure. But the prince, being trying to cope with what is going on and finally getting the information that he is in fact the prince of the empire, tried to stay noble and try not to focus on it, thinking that this may be a dream, and had forgiven the man for all transgressions that he may have done. And the scars were to be not as a burden, but as a blessing to show that he, in fact, still is able to do what he did. After convincing the prince to calm down, the party decided that we've had enough of excitement for one day and that we should take a rest before considering our next move. And that's where we left off session, leaving the main hall of this lovely church. Did I forget anything?
No, not per se. I would say that was actually a pretty decent one given. Anybody else have anything they would like to interject?
I don't think so.
No, all good here.
Well, we...
Oh wait, I did forget something. I did forget something. Kind of a slight thing, but our boss is now in the disguise of a man. That's it.
Quick question. Can someone quickly delete my token real quick? Thank you.
Did you flip it too much?
I forgot that was a thing. And it won't let me drag it.
Really? Give me a second, I'll see what I can do. There we go.
Thank you.
As you are being led through the corridors to the upstairs of... as much as it's both a temple, it is also a chapter house for the order. And as you're being led upstairs to a rest room where you can rest and recuperate, you see that it is furnished not for luxury, but in decent conditions. Wherein there would be akin to a nice long table in one end of it and beddings in another, sectioned off with curtains. As in to give a little bit of privacy between each sleeping station.
Can I find any nuts?
You look to the table where you see different bowls of fruits and nuts and other small snacks have been arranged.
Can I pocket some of the nuts?
Sure.
It makes you pretty nutty.
Curse you. Curse you and your dad puns.
Did I put in my letter of resignation now?
I dare. Just want some nuts.
Man.
I'm going to request an army of crows by nuts.
God damn it.
I can't say that here. Anyways.
Question mark? Anyhow. So, what's our next move from here?
Well, that is the problem now, isn't it? I think all that we really did was give ourselves a chance to prepare for what is to come.
How long would that be?
As long as they can keep us here, it would not be ideal for them to hold us here for long, because next thing you know, we stay here and then they come after us, and that would be such a problem.
Yes. And lots of blood for no reason.
Well, no blood for no reason for us. For them, they have everything to gain.
Yes.
I'm looking for exit routes.
Reinforced windows.
We have tried looking for exit routes on our way here, but it seems like all of them have been cut off.
What about the ceiling?
Vivian, I understand that you like flying and all that, but would now really be the time to be? Wait, actually, you may have a point. And the issue would be, do you think you can protect yourself from arrows and incoming traffic?
I think you're forgetting that she's a rogue.
The room height is around 10 feet.
I think she is thinking of ways out of the city.
Indeed, I am.
Well, if you want to fly out of the city, well, you can open one of the reinforced windows and quite literally fly out that way. But you would probably be seen.
The best option would be under cover of night.
Well,
Move.
yeah. That's why I'm getting all the information right now.
Mhm. Yes, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were trying to keep. Well, if this is this is clearly an invasion, they're going to keep the people uninformed. If they cut off the information that could be spread throughout the city, it is harder for the people to organize against them.
I mean, one thing you could try doing is spreading panic.
What floor are we on anyway?
Second floor.
Wouldn't the windows mainly be an escape for a flyer?
That indeed, but they are also reinforced. As you look both to reinforced walls, ceiling, and flooring, that you can see this building is built as a fortress.
I'm gonna check these shelves over here. If I'm allowed to move.
There aren't really. There are a little bit of shelving, but we're using the theater of the mind right now because I didn't have guest rooms prepared because that map I didn't seem to be able to find. I'm sorry about that.
It's all good.
What map in particular are you referring to?
It's because I know the war room map we're using right now is of a bigger pack, but I couldn't find anything that was eligible enough for guest quarters for what I needed, and I didn't have time to create one myself, sadly. So we're just going a little bit with the theater of the mind.
I want to wait till it's dark and I want to do something.
So you would like to take our rests? Well, because that's completely available for you guys. You can quite literally take a long rest for nighttime if you wish. Unless there's other things you wish to do while you're here in the fortified temple.
I would like, well, if I remember, if I could think of this, what if we get a map and ask them, hey, do you guys maybe have a map of the sewers and like the top and bottom of the, of the town, city, land, I don't know, of the place so that we can see if there's any secret routes we could take to get out of this place.
I mean, there are the tunnels that were discussed, but I am unfamiliar.
Could your father maybe help us in a way that allows us to go into the tunnels? Because if he is the pit master of the underworld, would it not have been good for him to know of simpler and easier, as well as secretive ways to get to the sewers?
Well, it is implied that these tunnels are not part of these sewers. They may intersect and cross at times, but I do not know. We asked before, but he needs time to prepare things. At least that was my understanding from what happened last week.
At the very least, all we can do is wait and get some rest. Unless our generous boss over there has something to say to us. Well, that's a first. She's very quiet.
Hmm.
It's usually not a good sign in the end.
I mean, she does have a lot on her mind after her whole vineyard was burnt to a crisp, and now we're considered fugitives.
One
Fair
of
enough.
us is considered a fugitive. The rest
Who
of
is-
you are just accessories.
If you quickly looks around, who's the fugitive again?
According to these lying worms, that would be me.
Where are you? Huh.
So, boss, because you always seem like you always have something up your sleeve, do you have something up your sleeve this time? Or are you at a loss like us?
We have to assess the situation and see what viable ways we can do to protect the asset and possibly leave the area. And trust that the other members of the clan will do the same.
In other words, you're saying we must just wait it out at least for some time just to see how it goes?
The problem is if we wait it out for far too long, I suspect the Legionnaires will start growing impatient and start taking more aggressive means of diplomacy.
So what if we just wait it out for today and then see how they react? I mean, it's one day. I don't think they'll grow too impatient over a day.
You'd be surprised.
What?
Especially if money's on the line.
Why the hell am I mouse?
Why are you, Mouse?
You
I'm
shouldn't be nuts.
genuinely offended.
Okay, so you are not Mouse. You should be fine. Perhaps you clicked it.
I
And
did.
that's what happened? Okay, then you're fine. Because what I'm seeing here is that, yeah, you're still Vivian. Scroll down.
Wait, you have
Your
control over
preset is-
Val?
We should.
Oh, everyone has control over mouse. All right.
But,
Can I not?
okay. I don't see why that needs to be brought up right now, but alright, cool. I'll make that happen.
But anyways, I do have a plan if you guys want to hear it out.
Yeah, I would be
Mhm.
down.
Because I'm literally a rogue, and guess what I have?
Mm-hmm.
Stealth?
Thieves' tools.
It's funny you mentioned that.
What do you mean?
You didn't think I was polite all the time, did you?
Who
It is good
has
that you
them?
have thieves' tools. Should you need more? Hold up, Robe. I possess more.
Well, I can get us out.
I don't believe these doors are locked. Or
Yes,
cruel.
we are in a safe place. This is yes. We are
Out of
Okay.
character.
Off
Out
the
of
table here, I'm
character.
trying to understand. Are we captive or?
No,
What
we're not
going
No,
on?
captain.
no, you
Okay.
have open access to the entire temple grounds. As long as you're not leaving the temple, because then you might be caught by legionnaires, and the temple will have a hard time, explaining where they suddenly came from. Huh? are.
Oh, I see.
So-
Sanctuary.
Yeah, sanctuary.
Yeah.
We would like to not get them in trouble. Yeah, that's a problem.
Do you open the door to the hallways outside?
I mean,
You can also walk over and look out the window.
I could still then peek out the window.
As you peek out the window, you can see that the smoke from where the insula is have died down.
Have the piecemeal.
Alright. I need a moment. I gotta go kill something in real life. Forgive me.
So the good news is that I have the quarters idea. I just need a couple seconds to throw it together.
That's fair.
Well then, I guess while we wait and try and figure out things, I guess we could consider this a moment of respite. So I am probably going to go and explore this place because it looks lovely, and I could learn a thing or two about religion.
yes. Remember, it is a temple. Respect the space
And the people.
and the people here, yes.
You make it sound like I'm about to commit a heinous crime.
She just looks at you.
Stuff that you've done in the past.
She looks at you. All her snakes look at you.
Nera has like that smug, like I know smile.
I think I'll go with Nero. Make sure she stays out of trouble.
That's actually a good idea.
What? You
Just-
guys don't trust me to be by myself?
Oh,
I'm
well, it's more like-
kidding. I'm kidding.
If things happen, it would be good if we were grouped
Yes,
up
I understand.
occasionally.
I understand. I was just making a joke. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Don't worry, you're pretty little snakes.
Squint. Is this daytime or nighttime?
It would be daytime. But
If you like just after afternoon.
nighttime could also be an idea to have at the ready in case.
Okay.
Alright. So it's just midday at the moment?
Yes.
It's a little after, but yeah.
It's
Okay.
it's not quite afternoon yet. It's still in the sun is still high in the sky.
Okay. So it's just about to be afternoon. Oh shoot, I'm gonna go and explore the temple.
Oh boy.
Second, I need to put this in here. So I have quarters day prepared for
Thank
you lot to use. I will be putting in a evening.
Oh, I don't know if I told them that this is a paladin chapter house. Oh well. They might learn the hard way.
Oh no.
Oh, it's gonna be
Look,
great.
look. If
I don't like
something bad happens, you guys know what's going. At least you guys will be able to find us if something bad happens. Thumbs up.
I'm gonna
As
steal a weapon.
you walk to leave the room, correct?
Correct.
They're
You're
very
right.
angry.
As you step outside, you can see both sides of the door are flanked by a sister of the order.
Yeah, I was gonna walk up to her. Excuse me.
Yes, child?
Would you be so kind as to show me and my companions around the place so that, we can get more well acquainted with everything, as well as learn some of the customs of the temple.
Of course, I will guide you around so you do not get lost here as easily. Follow
Ah,
along, and I
thank you.
will show you the important areas that you are allowed into.
And while we're at it, could you maybe explain some details about your god and your worship? It is very interesting. And it may allow me to understand my other companion who is resting a little bit more.
She like looks at you for a moment of utter shock for a moment, and like you can like hear the audible blinking, and she like turns to look into the door and looks at you, Amalthea, and like gestures to
Darrow just gesturing like, she good?
She's doing her best. She's probably not educated in the ways of religion. And then as like, if Nira looks back to her, she'll just mouth like, "I'm sorry," like to her, like it is.
She swings an arm around you, Nero, and like drags you along, giving you the entire spiel of the Solarius cult beginning and rise together with the Empire.
Nero looks back at Amalthea with the face of like betrayal and mouths, you should have told me.
She will just mouth back, "Have fun." Maybe she will learn discipline from this. Only good things can happen from this.
I'm just gonna be standing there snacking on nuts as this is happening.
You better not leave crumbs everywhere.
They're nuts.
Well, shell pieces then.
But yes, just clean up after yourselves.
No, we eating the shell whole with it.
I need you to roll me a Constitution.
Okay.
If you're eating, like, stuffing your mouth full with nuts with shell, I need you to roll me a Constitution save right now.
Do a strength check to see if you can crunch then.
That too.
Crunch.
Okay, you're at least not getting sick by it, but roll me a strength check to see if you actually can chew more if you're just, like, sucking on, like,
Ability check, you said?
Yes, strength check. $14. You cannot crack these nuts. They are a little bit too hard with the shell.
Damn it. Defeated by a bag of nuts. All pain. I'm just sitting there trying to break the nuts.
Well, cracking them with your hands and other things wouldn't be too difficult.
No,
But-
but using your teeth. Actually, I'm gonna roll something right now.
No.
I think I made a grave mistake.
High or low?
What?
High or low? Mando.
I'm gonna go low.
You're
Oh.
lucky. You do not break your teeth
My teeth stay intact.
for
Yes,
now.
remember hard things for now.
I don't like that.
Just a little guy.
I don't like that. What do you mean by that pass?
After a while, Soritas knocks on the door and walks in.
Greets her with a nod. Oh, yes, is something the matter?
Your father's asking for you. Her voice monotone. Roll me an insight.
Beep, 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 beep.
That also count fathers who are listening.
Oh no. No. The one.
Oh no.
God damn. Oh no.
Oh damn!
You know what? I'm going to use one of my inspirations on that.
It can only
Because
be better. Rolls another one.
Yes. Alright, so I will, if I do that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good.
Yes.
That's better.
It's better. It's
But it's-
actually enough. There's something wrong here, the way she spoke it. Like, you have been around these enough that you know that there's something troubling in the way she came in and said that.
What does a 17 get me for insight?
There is a sadness behind the voice.
Alright. Well, with the there's something wrong aspect of it, she will quickly go with her. Actually, will she? Should I bring Mouse as well?
He asked for you specifically.
Okay, well then, she will. He said, "Go. Okay, dear, could you please stay with Casius, please?" And yes, thank you.
She walks over to Gaius and just like sits down as he's sitting on a chair and just like looks up at him.
The baby. Anyway, yes, and she will. Debatia will go with, which I think is probably more up that way, or are we going to someplace else? Yes.
No.
I think Mouse is a little hard of hearing.
So, any idea on what that was about?
Nope. But I have my
Um,
suspicions.
I have an idea.
What may that be then?
The way the tone it was is that C6 might have passed.
Not good.
As you arrive at the table, you can see him out of the suit of armor laid thrown to the floor. His upper torso is naked. as you can say that several sisters are trying to apply new bandages to wounds, and you also see them trying to take care of him with their lay on hands, but seems not to be of great effect.
Nope. That's right, we're off the grid now. I suppose I would approach. Be like, would I approach at the end of this table? It seems pretty far to have a conversation, so she'd probably try to get closer over one of these sides. Maybe go this way. And be like, you called for me, Father?
I did.
Like concern in her voice. No.
I fear that my time might soon be at an end.
Amalthea is kind of left speechless by this, and a moment after that she catches the word, is there anything you need me to do for you? To make things go easier, smoother, perhaps?
Promise me you will take care of her.
Of course.
And also I have this for you. He very weakly holds up a scroll.
Yeah, she'll actively at this point approach the, trying not to get in the way of them, but she will take said scroll.
Roll me a medicine check.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
I
He
would say you had advantage on this one because you have helped treating him before, so
Better. Much better.
much better.
He rolls.
You can see that his body is not looking great. You're not entirely sure what it is. But there seems to be something very, very wrong at first look, because it's not that his leprosy is advancing, it's something else that seems to be killing him. Because you can see that he's starting to bleed from places he isn't even showing, the leprosy marks from those markings or anything of that nature. No, he is bleeding slightly from his ear, his nose, his lips, his eyes, and several other marks on his body. And you can see that the Sororitas are doing what they can to both stop the bleeding, but also to try and fix what is.
The thought I had immediately passed when you were talking about, like, is it as if old wounds are opening up?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it...
You could
It's
almost...
just like, my immediate thought is like, wait, scurvy? What? Has he not been eating enough citrus?
No,
No,
we
but-
keep him on a Velabellus diet. We don't know what it is. It's like old wounds that are opening up. We are not entirely sure of it.
Hmm. Could it be? Well, you have spoken of being cursed before. Do you think it may be progressing itself? But,
That may be it, Amalfia, but I cannot answer all the questions that even the answers eludes me. But I have done my duty. I've done what I can.
The crazy thing about this is that I don't think, even if we did, we don't have the medical knowledge to deal with what's going on with him, isn't it?
Actually, with that 20 medicine check, um, you may roll me a history check with advantage.
Much better.
Do you ask, you are getting a suspicion about something. Do you ask them to remove the bandages?
Can I see these wounds more clearly? Could you please? I know this may be painful, but if I can help in any way. Something's ringing a bell, as it were.
You're having a notion of something. As you start uncovering the wounds, you start to see black spots surrounding where these bleeding wounds are. Not very big, but like as if you have been like getting a really, really bad mark, as if you have been bruised very badly. Covers his entire body. From where you can see these sores that are bleeding starts to appear.
Wait. Could this be an infection of some kind? Like a severe case of it? But I am.
With a 23, you remember doing some of your studies where you were researching medicine. You went also into some of the more occult and mythical diseases that were said to have existed, but as they came, they disappeared again. But you remember a disease that was said to be a curse. And as you're looking more and more of these symptoms, you're starting to feel this cold chill down your spine.
It goes for a while, yes. Because her spine is long?
What?
She's a snake. She's got a big old spine.
True, but
Lilith was making a joke.
I just
It's a
didn't catch it. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
It's okay.
Hmm.
It was called the Black Scourge.
Oh
We
no.
do. We dealing with the plague?
These symptoms, they seem familiar. Like something I had researched long ago in my training at the church. This may be the Black Scourge, she will say.
You see the others like stop what they're doing and looking at you.
Yes, it is strange. It almost is a curse, but has all the symptoms of a very deadly disease.
That can't be true. That is supposed only to be a fairy tale. There were never any real reports of it from back when it was a fairy tale disease. It can't be real. Yeah, one of the sisters saying.
It is hard to say. Well, the reason I bring that up is it's presenting all the symptoms, the wounds reopening and ceasing to close, the bleeding, the black spots. These are all signs of it. Damn, if only we had... I don't even know how you would remove a curse like this. Or no, I don't think I know. Like if it's something from a fairy tale, it would be difficult. Weird. There is a thought I have had. One that, if she kind of finds this difficult to say, but if you were willing to go into a long slumber, perhaps we could find a way to give you more time. We just need a powerful healer or someone versed in magics who could strip curses from people and items. But
Are you saying
I think
you wish for me to enter stasis?
I was going to suggest that I could use my ability to freeze you in stone for a time. It might not be ideal, but as long as your body is kept safe, you would still live once we could remove these curses. Once we find the people who could. And she's saying this like, obviously it's something she doesn't want to do, but she's giving it as an option. She doesn't know how to help this disease.
If it's a possibility to safeguard and to research a potential cure for this, then I have nothing against it. Knowing that it can help others of similar cases. You see him struggling to stand up from his chair. Goes around it and stands before you. He takes off his mask and lets it fall to the floor.
She will, at least before any of this, don't worry, this should only be temporary. Once we sort all this out. And she will
Get up off me.
You know I cannot do that.
And don't use me as a goddamn ornament either, please. Well, I am.
What you don't? She kind of chuckles to herself as like tears are welling up. It's like, what, you don't want to be, like, you don't want to strike a pose.
You see him sink onto his knees, striking or praying, with his hands cupped in front of him.
And alrighty then. Yeah. I did offer this. She'll kind of give like a glance around to the other sisters, hoping there's an objection to this. Like that they may have some other solution.
We have none. If this is the best there is for a chance to heal him, then let so be it.
Okay. So in his pose, she will kind of lift up his head to look her in the eyes. She will smile, tears starting to flow as she will then
You see
her
him,
eyes glow.
You see him staring you in the eye, and you see him slowly turning to stone.
She does her best to keep eye contact through it, getting more difficult, as this is the first time she has, well, really intentionally used this ability. You will be safe. You will be fine.
You hear one last gasp coming from him. I love you, my daughter, and I forgive you.
I think she goes to try and say something, gets choked up by it, and by the time she catches her voice again, I think it would be done. The process would be complete.
Mm-hmm. His face not conjured in pain, not anger, not fear, but hope. And you see a single teardrop running down from his eye to his cheek onto the floor beneath.
She will then stand back up, or rather bring herself back up and kind of do the sniffle and wipe her eyes. This we may have a cause for this, and we do have a name now. We could probably focus our research that way. She turns and tries to be somewhat goal-orientated to the group.
Of course, we will make sure that some of the sisters who are working in the medical wing will know what to look up on, if anything is to be found.
Yes. And she will take a moment to, like, grabbing some of the cloth and what was used to clean his wounds and clean off the excess, because I imagine not everything would have turned to stone.
Now, all liquids would still be on the outside.
Yeah, the blood would still be there, yeah. As she will start making him look presentable. And I should add the item that he gave me.
He handed you a scroll with something in it.
It will take a few minutes before she gets to that. She just clean and be like, we might want to move him to a, a safer location. Even though he's made out of stone now, and it may be difficult to do so. But as long as no harm happens to his stone form, he should be able to be recovered.
Of course. We will make sure that he's transported safely and securely to the vault.
Very, very good. Now, forgive me, but I think I need a moment.
You can see several of them are also wiping,
Yeah.
wiping tears away.
But yes, she will most likely excuse herself and have, her own quiet moment before she will take a look at the scroll that she was given.
Do you unfold the scroll and read through it?
Well, it was given by, it is for her, yes. It isn't like he expected me to deliver it. No, it's... Of course she's going to read it.
Unofficial adoption proclamation.
Oh? What, like for me or for...
For you.
No! God damn it, Pass. You're gonna make me cry again. God. But yes, it's like that. She mutters to herself, that fool, he didn't need a piece of paper to be my father.
It also states that in case anything does happen with him that leaves him incapable of leading the order, you are made the heir apparent.
God damn, it's okay. She is flabbergasted by that. Immediately.
But there is also a smaller piece of paper inlaid in the scroll itself, tied
Mhm.
together with string and folded.
Okay. Uh. Oh no. Oh no. More letters, more notes. She will obviously go through everything and make sure she gets her little adoption notice. God damn.
Do you own the small letter?
I mean, yeah. She's going full ball with this with the emotions right now.
I am sorry I will maybe not be here to say this in person, but I know I may not have been the most perfect father. I know that I have been distant at times where I shouldn't. I hope that these papers would show you how much I truly did care for you. Mel. But there is much that I would love to tell you and say to you, but the time simply was not here. Please take care of my granddaughter. Amelia Lazarus, as she has no one else now but you.
All right.
I have tried
That's
to
not
keep
you.
her safe through anonymity and keeping her hidden from prying eyes. But know that I still love you just as much as I love her. Her mother was born to a mistake I did when I was young, and not something I'm necessarily proud of, but I have been taking care of them all. And if you do not wish to take on this responsibility, I do not judge you. But then at least please promise me you will leave her with this letter so that she knows full well whom she is. May Celarius bless your path forward with light. May Lumos keep the cold of night away and death away from your doorstep. May Flora bless you with children of your own one day, and may Atunia bless you with the wisdom and kindness that I at times fail to show you. Signed, Lord Bellic Lazarus.
We meet him and then immediately say goodbye to him. Wild. But, whew, she will rebind the note, maybe with a few teardrops now staining it.
Whisking off a little bit of the ink. You can see that this letter is not new. Out from like the coloration of the paper and how well it is written. It's something that has been written for like several months ago.
It has been revised and rewritten countless times, I bet. Well, I don't even know. I don't even know where to begin with this. But yes, I may, I'm gonna have to think a bit about what my next moves are, so
that
if you
is
wanted
completely
to go...
fair. We're
Yeah.
going to shift over to the other half of the party while you're sitting there in a complete stupor. Let's see here, we're gonna borrow you guys, and we're going... shifting over to another room. Yay! Thank you kindly, dear.
I am blind, I have no token.
Actually, where would you be coming in at? Ah, up there.
Big mouse.
Never the little one.
Technically not there.
You may move to a fitting point inside the quarters you've been given.
Is it meant to be dark?
No, I tweaked it so you guys should be able to see.
I see nothing but the abyss.
I see a
Ah,
very small
very good.
radius on my token.
Alright. So let me just figure this. Boop, boop, boop. Save. Ta-da!
There you go.
Also, didn't Vivian and Mando walk out with Nero on Adventure Time in?
That's what I thought until it didn't happen.
Okay, so then you three. Where would these three be?
We can just put them at the entrance. Because they'll probably be coming back a
Okay.
couple in what in-game time would potentially be an hour or two's time, as they are receiving the grand tour of all public spaces of the temple.
God, why?
It was a very
Then-
interesting adventure.
Should we? Yeah. Okay, so this will be when they come back.
Yes. You may move on to the map as you just return.
It was most definitely an interesting story to learn about their religions. Wouldn't you agree, Vivian?
I wasn't listening.
Fair enough, I guess.
I don't believe in such things.
What about you, Nero? What do you think about their religion?
Vivian, you have to stop talking so bleakly. You're you're half free. You can pursue whatever you want.
I pursue not to believe in religion.
Well, yes, but you should be more free to interact with your dreams and stuff like that. Also, to answer your
Denied.
question, Mando, I found it rather winded. I've learned a lot that I don't think I needed to know.
Fair enough. Not every religion is meant for every soul.
All my masters have told me religion's for the weak.
Not sure how much of that is true. Well, the question is now, what should we do now?
I personally want to go out in the world and explore.
Then we shall do that. It's better than sitting around, I guess.
Indeed.
I can.
Yes, I can see my token.
What about you, Nero? What will you do now?
I don't know. There's so much to do, but so little time. I think I'll go and see what Cassia is up to. Maybe, give her the same spiel I went through.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
And then Nero's Alright, what are you gonna do, Mando?
I think I might rest in a corner for a while. Maybe polish my weapons or helmet.
You're always polishing some.
Hey, I might as well look badass while I kill people.
Mm-hmm. So, I just got a quick question for you.
What would that be?
Alright, Nero's gonna go up to Mando and like whisper to him. So like, what's the deal with Vivian? I mean, have you tried to convince her that she can do whatever she wants? Because she seems real focused on not doing anything and just following orders.
I've tried once. It did not end too well.
What, did you try scratching your eye out or something?
No, she completely disillusioned it.
I see.
Tough cookie that one is.
Hmm.
Like these damn nuts.
Well, enjoy your nuts.
I can hear you, you know.
Very well, you guys have fun. Don't get into too much trouble.
I don't think people understand sometimes being a tool is being the easiest thing.
So, what seems to be going on in here?
Oh. Apologies. I was in the middle of reading this scroll.
What's it about?
Money. Finances, really.
And how are you feeling after everything that's been...
I have been educated enough to not let my enemies know how I feel. And
Are
to
you
keep-
saying I'm an enemy?
No, what I'm saying is I'm trying to educate you as to why I might not outwardly be a crying, screaming, blubbering mess.
Such as the leader.
I'm not the leader. I'm simply your employer.
I don't know, you've been taking a lot of...
Am I?
I mean, you seem to know what's going on, what should be done, and what shouldn't be done. You know, customs, you know, finances, she points to the... And you seem like you have a cool head. Although, even though you are most of the time seen as the calm, collected type, it's not always a simple role that you have taken up. You always have to keep calm when others can't. And so I've decided I may check up on you just to see if you are doing fine. You don't have to be honest with me, but I would appreciate some honesty.
I'm concerned
Only
for
real,
my family.
as everyone should be.
I also do not know what this means for Amalthea. Heck, I don't even know what
What?
it means for Gaius or Mouse or any of you. All I know is that this can't bode well.
I mean, it is a lot that's happening. To be fair, it is a lot that's happening, and to think it would happen so fast. And with no real motive we can go off of, I doubt we can suss out what seems to be the issue and how to take it out. At least not now. So, I guess right now should be time to take a break Have some respite. Read about finances. Learn something new.
I am trying to surmise whether or not the winnings that we have will be stolen from us.
Hmm.
After all, I could only carry, physically, a small portion of the wealth that you lot had accrued, and, quite frankly, if that sniveling worm has stolen your funds, I want to make sure that I can bleed him for it.
I don't think you'll have the luxury of. With how these brigands seem to be operating, they seem like they're taking no prisoners, or at least maybe gonna make an example out of them.
Exactly part of the reason why I am researching it and not acting blindly.
Mm.
Yes,
Anything
guys.
interesting?
Because
This-
guys looked up.
Okay. Domina. We are all friends here, are we not? Or at least
That we are?
colleagues.
That we are, aren't we? And then Nero's gonna give a slight nudge to Cassia.
Touch me again and I'll have you clean my sandals.
There's the boss I know and love. Sarcastic as ever.
We are associates, friends, employee, and employer. This is very true. Just as, well, for want of better term, you are a asset and a individual put under my care. So I am endeavoring to do what I can to make things simple, easy. And then they had to go get complicated.
I'm sorry if it's because of me.
I don't know if it's because of you guys, nor would I be so foolish as to blame you because you recently were added into the equation. My family has enemies. I assure you.
Huh?
Yes, but I just have this feeling that this might be because of me.
And why pray
Well,
tell
we
us
got
that? You are right, Nero. We don't know. But surely if you're saying that, Gaius, you have a reason to believe that.
This happened
An inkling.
after that episode with when you picked me up. As if they were waiting for, well, us to enter the city. Almost before
Pure-
locking it down. Doesn't that seem...
Pure coincidence.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not. I'm just everything. Of course, it doesn't necessarily just because you are in the equation and because you are as you are, it doesn't mean that you could be the main cause. Maybe just having you a part of the equation was something of a, let's say, blessing for the people who are trying to take control of the city now. They could have just literally been plotting this, waiting for the right time to strike. And unfortunately, the right time was when we found you. Again, this is me trying to make it light. You could be totally right, and they could have been plotting this from the get-go. But think of it in a lighter manner, that maybe this wasn't your fault, and that they were planning this all along, and it just so happened that the right pieces came, and the right pieces happened, and you are just a bonus piece for them.
Allow
If
me
they
to
know-
summarize what he's endeavoring to say. That, as you can see, there is no such thing as coincidence. There are no accidents. There is a wide variety of calculations that are fated to occur. So, because my family has enemies, and because people are notoriously greedy, things happen. Yes, you might be a factor, but that is to be discovered later, not now. Does that sum it up, Nero?
Nero gives you a thumbs up.
God, you're
Okay.
cute when you're agreeable. But yes, it's... We don't know. That's the whole problem. And if we find out that it is, then we will rise to meet the challenge. Or be coy and playful and avoid the bullshit altogether. Pardon my language.
Your
My
partner.
stress is showing.
Do you need a massage?
Nero, as kind as that may be, I humbly doubt your delicate little hands are capable of rendering these knots into submission.
I was a wife before this. I think I can handle this.
Gaius
You were,
turns to look at Nero. Wait, you're a woman?
Oh my word. She face palms.
You couldn't tell? Usually it's the hips that give it away.
She strikes a pose.
By the gods, no! I will not have you mock. I hate that man. Gods, I hate that man.
God damn it, you make me almost choke on my water! Damn it! Ah, that was brilliant. Give me a second, I need to dry this up. Sorry
It's
about
bad
that,
It's like
viewers.
imagine
I was not
his
prepared for that.
foolishness all over my sister. Now I have to imagine your foolishness posing like that idiot.
Oh, come on. I was doing a feminine pose.
Yeah, feminine.
Like just a little bit down with a little kissy emoji.
Yeah.
The side hips, hand on the hip, lower kiss kind of thing. Not
Yeah.
not the cool swell pose.
Take that shit out of here. I will not
Gotta find
suffer
the
it.
undergarments.
I will not stand for it. No. I warned you. I warned you I'd make you clean my sandals.
Do I have to do it now?
No! That'd be ridiculous. You could do it later before bed.
Almost got away with it. Alright, come over here. Let me try this.
So, what are these other fascinating tidbits that we should be made aware of? You have a tail. You have wings. You used to be a wife. You are missing an eye.
Well, not really missing an eye per se. I can show
don't
you if
know
you would like.
All right, but where are
I'm
the others?
kidding.
What do you mean you're kidding?
I
You can't
Just
Well-
bait the switch like that. Come on.
Okay. Fine, fine. And then she's gonna like take off, like she's gonna lift up the eye patch, and it's just a different colored eye. It's purple instead of the usual golden one. See?
That's
So you have
a
heterochromia.
No,
rare form of hemochromia, I might add.
it's not.
What is this then?
You could say that it's a little gift from the person who raised me. And then she puts the eye
Is
patch
it-
back on.
A magical glass eye, perhaps?
I don't know how magic works in the.
Hmm.
But best,
Where
but
were
I could
you
tell you
raised?
that. That's for another time. Anyway,
Is it? Hmm.
Nero's gonna try and massage Cassie. What do I roll?
Roll me an athletics check.
Okay,
Squid.
athletics. Go. What? Let's see. Okay, I will
You
use
fail.
inspiration for that one. I'm using inspiration. I'm not accepting.
Why?
Slightly better.
Slightly better. A
Looks
10.
looks too
It's
bad.
not a great massage he's trying to do, but he's not making it worse, at least.
She. Nero's a she.
Nero is giving a not a great massage,
It's a-
but it's not hurting or making it more difficult to work with.
It's a meh massage.
Yeah.
Okay,
A
and
massage?
on where are you attempting to do this meh massage?
On her shoulders. What?
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, it's just the
Uh,
shoulder one.
All right. Gaius, Nero, can you roll an insight?
All right, sure. Insight.
I'm just going to.
15. Let's go.
Let's see, he will have
Ooh.
Are we all rolling insight?
If you're present, you'll see it. If you're not present, then you won't. Okay. So Nero cannot tell that her shoulders are getting more tense as she is getting mildly annoyed. Gaius can clearly see this, and she's trying to have a brave face because she understands that Nero is trying to help.
Gaius
Trying.
basically closes the book, puts it on the table, walks over. And like, Nero, what about you go and entertain someone else?
I can't.
Did the others leave?
Well, the other two are. I don't. Well, Mando's busy polishing stuff, and Vivian is being Vivian, and she's sitting in a corner.
Oh.
I think it's because she
Suppose
doesn't
I do.
like being too closed up indoors. I know some harpies like more open spaces when they're relaxing. Can that be it?
She's not. She follows the rule of I should do what my masters tell me.
Doesn't mean you don't feel that way.
Yeah, I just said she follows that rule. I didn't say it. I don't know what's going on there. That's what I can give you.
But of the Mafia, is she back from communicating with her father and the others?
From what I've have heard. She...
3, 2, 1. Lilith, you may return into screen.
Oh, thank God she's here. I'll go and check up on her. Nero does the cute gremlin run.
She scared you out in a hurry?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm muted. Ha! Hey, what you doing, Vivian? Like in this moment, are you just kind of hanging it out?
I'm currently considering what Nero instead.
Oh,
The thing I want the most is to be free. And alone.
ah,
No offense to you guys, but I kind of want to be, like, not here anymore. I want to be out in the world, flying free, you know? But I'm trying to restrain that primal instinct. After all, it's unbecoming. Even though it's my only wish.
Well, what seems to be going on here?
Nothing important.
ow. Don't mind me.
That's why I was over here pointing and be like,
Oh,
Nothing
Yeah.
important's happening.
She looks.
welcome back.
Yes. Thank you. A lot has happened. What are you doing?
Mhm.
I think I
Is
need
it
to-
visible?
Huh?
Sorry. I was about to ask, is it visible that she looks like she's like, you know, she's sad? Or like something's bothering her?
She's Amalthea or me?
Amalthea.
Okay. I think we gotta roll insight for that one.
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't
That's-
think you do, because it's kind of obvious. Like, a lot of her snakes are less emotive at the moment.
Plus, you
Kind
can
of a
see
hanging
she's still
down.
like a small, like a few tears, like still might be running down.
Well,
Or at least she's
well,
got the
then-
puffy eyes. Like, she definitely kind of like wiped it off and kind of took the moment to compose herself. But there's like, she has been. Like, it's not going to be that serious. Yes, if you wish.
She immediately puts her wings over your mouth and you're like, mm-mm.
Nero's Nero clocking that, gonna walk up to Amalthea and gives her a hug.
Hey, you know what? That's fine. You get head pat. It's like, okay, but I feel like if I'm going to explain this, I don't want to explain it like multiple times. So you might need to
Yeah.
gather everyone up.
What are you? Oh.
Very well. Right, let's go to the study. Whee.
Mando, your ass in gear.
Stop sitting in a corner polishing your weapon. We got business
Yes.
to take care of.
Vanda, I have somewhat of an announcement. Could you come and join us in the common room? Assuming he's there.
Sure, I'll join. I don't know if he's there.
Yes. Nope, no, there he is. Or at least Void brought him in. hold shift to go off grid.
Thank
you're
you.
dragging your
I was wondering.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you.
Well, a development has happened since we last spoke to the Lord. It would seem that he has been suffering from a condition. It is more so than his appearance. How do I put this? He is suffering from a disease that I have only heard of. She's not going to, like, you know what? I have to do this. So I have to, let me restart. Because I'm trying to think of this on the fly. So yes, I was called to Lord Bellic's chamber, yes, as you all are familiar. There has been I guess a complication is the best way to put it. He started to exhibit symptoms of a curse-like disease. Something that I had only ever read about in, like, old medical texts. Said it only was read like a, how do I put it? Like a medical boogeyman of sorts. But there was no one here, or no one that I knew of, who could easily, or at least even attempt to cure this illness, even with our abilities as paladins granted by our faith. It was not enough, so the best solution I had for him was to keep him encased in stone until we have a solution to this problem. So, effective, well, rather immediately, Lord Bellic, Lazarus has been just indisposed, I guess is the best way to put it. And those in this order are now focusing on perhaps finding a cure or a healer that could see him restored. And with that, it brings another interesting bit of news. Yes. She looks to Mouse, feeling a bit. And with that, he has named me the heir apparent. As she gets caught up in her words a bit. Which means, technically speaking, I am, I guess, officially the chapter head of this organization. And she waits for a moment. Immediately hugs. It is okay, my dear. He will be, consider it as he will be taking a long rest. He is not past. He is just being taken care of. And hopefully in time we can...
No, but I'm scared, okay?
It's okay. It is okay to be scared. Stop!
Where's the Chandler when I need it?
Mr. Chunkler. You're within tail poking distance. Anyway, um, yes.
That is true. She might be entertained and think it's a worm.
God damn. She will go. It is okay. I will keep you safe. You have my word on that, my dear.
But, where does that put us at? Given the development.
Well, that is the interesting aspect of it. Well, at the very least, I haven't really discussed with any of the others of this order about the change yet. I'm sure the higher up sisters would know. Those higher ups will know, as it was him who drafted this notice. I think you're missing, an E in there. Just. But yes.
Menace,
What's me?
I think is what you're referring to.
Meant.
Yeah, that's what I tried. I forgot an A.
Yeah. Yes, I am not thinking about spelling. I am not great at it.
But doesn't this also complicate things with the other side he was taking control of?
Yes, but with me being... Okay, here's the problem I think we've realized. I don't think any form of, diplomatic action within the city is going to yield a successful result against this incursion.
Yes.
Unfortunately. Unless we could find the head of this, whoever is orchestrating this
Conspiracy?
conspiracy, yes. And see, the thing about mercenaries is if you can, cut off their payments, they tend to lose interest. It becomes no longer worthwhile for them.
But can't you also just may offer more money than their employer?
I mean, yeah, that too,
In some
but
cases.
yes, that is also another means to do so, but we'd have to encounter, I don't know, like a lieutenant or their leader who would be able to do that, because any random one might just be might not be willing to do this the hard way. There is a lot on my mind, and sometimes I wish all of my snakes had little brains so that I could think through them as well.
You see several of the snakes just glares at you.
Yeah, you know what I meant. You know exactly what I mean. It's just looks at them. Even though in this situation, I feel like it would be her looking at her, herself, just doing it to, add levity to the situation. But, while still holding the dear mouse, I had learned a lot with this. I will have to spend time learning the ins and outs of the position that I have been given. But I do believe this will be a potentially temporary position. But I say temporary as in it's still going to be long term, as I do plan to restore
Grandfather.
my father. Yes, and yes, your grandfather as well. She wants to be okay. Here's the situation. She wants to be realistic, but there's also a child here that those kind of realistic thoughts would be not great to have with her. She's going to take care
Why are you
of
not
her.
telling?
God damn it. The truth. Okay. Honestly, I have no idea where to start on the matter of grandfather. All I know is it seems to be a curse. And I don't even know if the conventional means of removing curses will work. Secret dice roll.
Sorry, I was testing something.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So I have to be more realistic about my goals within here.
Can you get
And-
the nerd you have on the team to do some research? He went to the library here earlier.
Oh, yes, Marcus isn't here. Yes, we could get him to spend the time here, but doing research on the matter. But the point is, I have been through a lot of the tomes in this place myself, and only really heard of what is potentially. I only was able to identify a potential cause of it, but not a.
Cure. It's okay, Amal. At least you figured out what he was suffering from. Don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
Are you going to correct the child? I ask out of character.
What did you ask? I didn't quite catch
Are
it.
you going to correct the child?
Punt the child. No, I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking.
Correct the child.
Grabs the belt for the child.
No, not that kind of correct. Oh dear, it isn't. I don't even know. What do you mean correct in this situation? She's not wrong. She's trying to be more supportive.
Hey Lilith, what happens if you call your mother by her first name? I know what would
you
happen.
I have called my parents by their first names before, mostly as a joke. But it's fine. Like she's not going to this situation. I think because I completely didn't clock it, but it's just like, which is fine. There's a lot on her mind, so yeah. Don't. She isn't going to exactly correct that. But yes, I plan to do more to help. But for now, we have to think of the more immediate issues, such as what we have seen happening within the city. And only the gods really know what is happening in the slums right now. I have some pretty big boots to fill, and I don't even have feet. And she kind of like looks around for a moment. Again, like eh?
God fucking.
Vivian leaves. Just
No, it's just a really bad timing. I had to use the restroom so badly.
Richard, that's more like it.
Well,
Yes.
Mom, then good. I have two good legs right here for you.
Oh my dear, that's so sweet. But don't worry, you need them to stand on your own sometimes as well. But I think yes, that we will direct the. This will be difficult as well. Like I just realized, it's going to be our best bet. Don't you get your feet off the table, like immediately. Like do not. Absolutely do not.
Fine.
Just if you want to recline, there's a bed right there. Jeez, like I like the. I'm sorry, I just like the thought of Amalthea being like really lenient with Mouse, but as soon as Nero starts pulling shit, she's like, absolutely freaking not. No. Bad.
Sarah's gonna whisper to herself. Next, you're gonna tell me I caught Rock in the chair.
Right in the face.
I have been thrust upon me a lot of responsibility. But that also means these facilities we now have access to. And I may have to go through my father's notes to learn more in depth of these potential tunnels and routes. But I'm pretty sure he has most likely sent messages to those about the potential change. But I would have to look at his missives for that as well. So if any of you have ideas on where I should direct my focus. Because I imagine there's going to be a lot of paperwork.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'm still praying that they don't get aggressive with you and yours.
They shouldn't? Because, okay, he was completely of sound mind and his followers could easily verify that. It seemed to be officiated at least. He's not dead per se, but he is indisposed of it. In that situation, I would most likely step up to take the position, at least temporarily. Outside of which I am known to have been Lord Bellic's charge, and potentially one he would make as a potential heir, so it wouldn't be too wild. Just there will definitely be people who will conflict with it. I just think in this situation, at least within the city, we need action, not diplomacy. It can only get us so far, and yes. Also, though, I had considered it for a while. I had been more officially adopted by my father, but I did not. I didn't think I needed it, but it was nice to have. I will need assistance, and I do trust you, Miss Cassia, if you'd be willing to assist with some of the more. If you'd be able to assist with more of the clerical duties, as this place could also offer protection, and this could be since we don't really accept payment for things, it could be a good way of serving and feeling like contributing to it? I don't know. I am grasping at straws. A lot has been thrust on me today. Like, a lot. I may need, time to, process everything. And, do feel free to let Marcus know. But there is one thing I do want to make clear to you guys. I have every intention of completing our objective with you. We will do everything we can to keep you safe here. And you now know the gravity of your the mission we have with you. And your potential purpose for this empire.
Yes, I understand. And but is it a good idea we stay here for a prolonged time?
I would not think so. But I don't see much other options.
No. It is hopeful that they do not exactly know where we have gone. But it would be very difficult to be assumed to be safe, yes. There are other options we could take. For instance, if we wanted to get a message out or to some people in other cities or individuals. I do believe Vivian would be our best bet for that, but she would be gone for quite some time. If that were the case. And I don't exactly again, there's a lot going on. But I believe okay. So here's a immediate thought of action to do. With at least tomorrow we could start. Or even tonight if we want to rest and recuperate. I would like to look into these tunnels. And we could potentially take on a different strategy. I have been raised in the city. I kind of know things about it, and those who have connection to the Beggar King might also be willing to help protect their city if I am going to. God damn, does that mean I also will try to That's a lot of things to she's just kind of realizing more gravity to it. But yes, my strategy would be either to immediately consolidate forces or to begin more ambush tactics, targeting these groups and then disappearing into the tunnels. Again,
Grandpa talked about getting the tunnels to get you out. And me out.
Yes.
Can't you let the sisters take care of business with the chapter till we figure out what is going on?
I mean, that is a fine idea. But unless there are, well, I guess the Sororitas could also. Just like a few snakes, like now. She doesn't say anything. Yes, I do have someone in mind for that, or at least for temporary actions, but to get out of the city our goal would be. Oh, she knows. Our goal would be to hopefully get aid. My thought would be petitioning the Senate properly, but about these false claims and potentially getting help from a legion. But by the time we get there, by the time we do this, it may be, too late for the city and those that they have captured. And especially if they plan to ransom those they have kept alive.
So, we are talking full revolt or stab him in the shin? Mouse looks up at you like with the big open eyes, swirling her little knife.
I mean, you know what? It is refreshing enthusiasm you have there, but I believe this may be. I don't even know what the Senate could do. Okay, I have a thought, but it would require a messenger to go to the factions or these tunnel snakes, if that's still what they're called. They weren't given like a Latin name. Because in all honesty, I would suggest they get, practically full reign, and this would look good on their resume to expand the oh shit. Am I a noble now? Wait. She has that
Mouse
realization.
looks up at you like, duh, yeah, Mom, you're noble now. Proper, even.
It's officially recognized. Oh, jeez. Well, that means with this, wait, if their job was cutting off the ruling classes, the only reason they wouldn't have. So I have an out-of-game question for you, Runa. Are these dialogues you wanting to be?
No, they're just little things off to the side that she's doing.
Okay. I was just making sure this wasn't something you wanted in character people to address, But okay. Well, okay. How about this? A list of priorities. For instance, well, my father made an oath to Gaius. And I intend to, at the very least, keep you safe. So,
I have my thanks
getting
for that.
She nods to that. Hold on, I have to perception check real quick. I will. She will quickly look down to Mouse and be like, she will wink, and then she will take the tip of her tail and just kind of slap the top of the desk here and be like, "What did I say about your feet?" on the table and just kind of try to spook Nero with it.
As soon as the tail happens, she immediately puts down her on the ground.
See? And then she'll look back down to Mouse and say, "Okay, dear, this one," and like kind of obviously points, not a good role model. Not a good role model.
She like
you
looks
put-
up at you, just like, I know she's not a good role model. Look at her. She dressed like a man and acts like one, but isn't.
Yes. But, that being aside, yes, that depends on other people's goals. Miss Cassia, do you, or Domina, do you, what is your intention within the city? Do you wish to stay within the city or seek the greater house
My
to get
intention is
answers?
My intention is to keep Gaius safe. And to seek the resources of my better house. Greater house.
Forgive me, I'm not fully versed in the politics, but where exactly is House Savanti located? Surely not within the city, yes?
No, those were outcroppings from this branch, where my family resided. The greater house resides elsewhere.
Well, that could be a
And the
interesting.
capital is the main house.
God, I know it was suggested not to go back to the capital, but if we could have him, if we could smuggle Gaius in, and I know this might not be an appealing idea for you, Lord Gaius, but we could potentially dye your hair so you don't stand out as much, so that you look like a more common individual, less likely to be targeted by those who would seek to harm you.
Sure.
It would only be a temporary measure, but
Yes, the color will be missed.
it would be. It looks very good on you, but it will come back. We just need to make sure you are safe first and foremost, and make it difficult for you to be picked out in a crowd. You know what? She kind of looks over to. She kind of turns to Mando. It's like, what if we got some armor that was similar to what Mando is wearing? It would make it again more difficult for.
Isn't cutting my hair and dye it enough?
It could be, but
You don't have to cut your hair.
you don't. Yes, you don't have to cut it. No. Well, unless you're looking for a change, but men with long hair in this day and age is quite popular, actually. It's like we offer the solution, but we're like, don't say yes, please. We can find another way. But
Sure, I guess then. What hair color then? Black? Brown?
I mean,
Brown would be kinder to hide your hair, so that way, even if it were to begin to wash out, it could just be a quote-unquote trick of the light. Besides, there are plenty of brunettes that have, patience of red.
Vivian casually just tosses her hair being a brunette.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so alright, so yes. I do think it is a good idea to if we don't have the forces, the best bet is to move out of the city. It is no there. This safe haven will last for a little while, but it won't be a permanent solution. We may have at most and this is me being generous, like a week. Because if a whole yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
That
that
would actually be a good time now because it's been 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, we can take a small break here if people are up for it. We'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes if people need.
Yes, because I need to quickly run over and grab something.
Okay.
So I'm gonna quickly. If I don't return within 20 minutes, I'm sorry. Blame
Okay,
traffic.
Oh,
I'll blame traffic and the cats.
the baby.
Never blame my cats.
I'll blame the cats for being too cute and distracting.
Mm-hmm.
They were luxuriating.
Do we have some other music we can put on while we are on break?
Yeah. We got happier things. Yeah.
Just puts on Dating Start from Undertale
Cut.
by Toby
Man,
Fox.
that would be so great if we were gonna get copyright slapped for it.
Oh, you know what's
Not
funny?
again.
You know what's hilarious about that is I've heard of creators getting copyrighted for using his music, and when they talked about buying a license, he goes, "I don't do that, but here's a site where I sampled all of this stuff, so you could just go and like make it again, but yourself this time, and then you own it."
Well, I will be right back. I will also be needing
Okie
to
dokie.
use the bathroom.
Very well.
I was being a rascal, don't mind me.
Now we have slight conversation while we can also be heard on stream, I believe.
Yes, this is what we affectionately call the halftime show.
The half show. Also, I was so tempted to maybe hint at a blonde for him, but it would require a bit too drastic of a thing, and she is kind of projecting having her own scales being golden.
Yeah.
I should really get like
Actually,
stuff.
fun fact. We could naturally dye his hair or lighten his hair with lemon juice. The brunette would require a different dye, and then with ink, we could do a darker shade.
Oh, I'm sure we could find something in the chapter house.
Let's see. And then for like a brunette, there are certain clays like henna that have been used to dye hair for years, well, centuries at this point. And that could be used to address his hair to make it more of a baked brown red instead of that lovely, beautiful, fiery red that we're gonna have to conceal.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
It's so pretty. I know. God damn.
But technically, if we marinate his hair in lemon juice, we can make him a strawberry blonde. And for cheap. And it won't damage his hair completely forever.
Well, they read very well. Would it be too difficult? I just wish it was easier for myself to hide things. I do stand out to the crowd.
Unfortunately, I do not possess the spell or know how to make you two-legged. As awkward as that might be.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it would be maybe higher tier magics than I have access to, or any of us have access to. You know, it's funny. I just realized she gains a she just gained a surname, technically speaking. Amalthea. Which is, yes, she'd be known now as Amalthea Lazarus, or maybe even Lady.
Well, yes, your father was a lord. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Could someone screen share by chance?
No.
Oop.
Unfortunately, there's a lineup at McDonald's.
Ah, yes. Did you have to go get food?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Snacks are important.
Mm-hmm.
But at the very least, if you can't get back, you can still hear what's happening.
And I could still interact. It's not gonna be beautiful.
Yeah. It's all good.
But I made sure to be a good girl and get it online before coming here, you know?
Very good. Like a good woman, I say to Nero. Or rather, M.
I'm over here like, I'm busy in the kitchen. Ladies belong in the kitchen, do they?
Do they? Hey, everybody needs a sandwich.
Yeah, everyone needs to make their own sandwich. That's how you know it's made right. All the fixings you like. I didn't take my meds, so I'm gonna take them.
Yeah, you
I
should do
have to
that.
take my beds.
I am also
I'm gonna be-
back.
I'm back. So I'm forward.
I'm convinced she found a dad book somewhere. Filled
No.
with dad jokes. She's
No,
been,
that's
just been
just
testing
my
them out on us. Oh, okay. She learned from a dad the hidden secrets of Puntasm, and she's been using them ever since.
Also, quick heads up, a really heavy thunderstorm is moving in. In case I do lose connection, that might be why.
Okay. So if you lose connection, we will carry on
Yes.
like professionals.
That's a group 4, but someone decided to cut me off. Yay.
Why?
But is people ready to go back in?
Oh, one sec. Well, Marina's out of the house, so she's just peeping in.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's do
I'm
this.
familiar. We can continue. I'm just gonna be muted for a bit. It's gonna be easier.
One little duck, two little duck.
M's in the
Mando?
kitchen, probably away.
Yeah. Mando, you present? Mando's like, no, man, I gotta make myself a sandwich. You gotta wait.
No, that's M.
Yeah, you
Well, I
gotta
don't-
wait.
I don't know if Mando had the same idea though, because he's not here.
What, you need to make a sandwich?
Yeah, to like run off and get a sandwich and some stuff.
I didn't run off. Someone asked me to make a sandwich.
Oh, that's even worse.
Well, it's not a sandwich. It's a sandwich adjacent.
Okay.
Okay.
Sandwich adjacent. Or tortilla?
Taco?
I'm asking for a friend. What is the sandwich adjacent?
A calzone?
That'd be sick, not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Or
Oh no, is it a hot dog?
Oh man. Suggestive and effective.
a burger is also like a sandwich.
Yeah.
So is a
So is a hot dog.
I am doing everything in my power not to be sassy. Alright.
So is a ravioli.
Yeah.
Look in integrated chat.
Pocket pizza!
Damn, that looks tasty in like for like all the wrong reasons.
It is tasty
Better
for
with-
the wrong reasons. But gosh darn it, it slaps.
What the fluff is that? What is that?
A sandwich adjacent.
I have
Right, 'cause that's not a sandwich. That looks like something you can't eat with a mouth.
It depends on
How wide the jaw's open.
Yeah, you have to unhinge
No.
your jaws.
It is
Take
called a
one.
coda.
guys. It's not that bad. It's not always that big, right?
Oh, there we go. He said the magic phrase.
Oh, I won't do that one. All right. Fine.
God damn
Fine.
it.
Put me in clothes. Put me in
Guys.
clothes. Gosh.
Guys, it's not that big all the time.
Wild.
Guys.
I walked into that one. I
You did. Just gotta unhinge your jaw a little bit.
Anytime.
Did Ghost fall asleep?
I don't know.
please don't.
No, I
Wakey, wakey. Okay, I'm just gonna threaten to smudge your helmet. That would have gotten you awake.
You wouldn't fucking dare. My helmet takes too long to polish.
Yeah, but it would get you awake. That's the objective.
Yeah,
Like, oh, they're smudging his helmet. Oh. And they'd be like,
you'll
oh,
smudge my helmet, but you'll open the 3 doors of Night's Rage.
Takes
Exactly.
like one fingernail and just slowly, like dragging it down a chalkboard down the side of the helmet. It's like.
I will make sure the 9 realms of hell break down.
Oh,
I love
cool.
the fact
That's
that
all
you
it
remember
takes.
that there's 9.
I don't know how many there are, but I don't need to know. Because I'm going to make them
depends
all
on-
alive.
It depends on what mythology you're following.
There could be as many as 13, as far as I'm aware. Maybe more.
Follow
You
them
guys
all.
can go on while I'm finishing up, but you don't have to wait on me.
Okay, so this degenerate has learned not to put their feet on the table. We have contemplated dyeing this man's hair with lemon juice or clay or henna or ink and other terrible, delightful things. Mando is very blankly staring while polishing his helmet, which inspired the idea to, hey, we could just have you pull a Mando and have you, dress up looking like him. So you guys look like a cute set of warriors. One tall, one short.
Wait, yeah, that's what we
Right.
could do. We could dress up Gaius in Mando's armor, and then Mando could just walk around without his helmet.
No,
You will have to remove it from my dead body.
I mean, that can be arranged, but again, we're not trying to take Mando's clothes. We're trying to get clothes eerily like Mando's, so that way they can look like they're part of a guard pairing.
You know what?
Hmm.
Me and guys, we becoming homeboys now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to wear a helmet, I would need to cut my hair a little bit. Not much, just a little bit.
No, you don't. You
just
need to braid it. You don't need to cut your hair. It's fine.
Yes. My snakes are just about as long as your hair, but they're thicker, and I can hide them in a helmet quite well. But then again, I can individually move them, so that might also be an advantage of having snakes for hair.
Well, then, I would need someone to help me braid it, because braiding it is not something I'm skilled in.
Then you will learn.
You have like 3 ladies that would gladly help. Hell, 4 even. Mouse looks
is
up.
Mouse looks up. Ah!
Who's the 4th?
I was going to say, Casey, myself, Nero, Mouse. I don't know about Vivian. She doesn't seem to have
Mouse
hands in
climbs
the way.
up on to
Already.
Gaius' lap and starts pulling the hair away and into the bag and starts doing some braid work.
You're going to need the crowned variant, dear. Do you remember how to do that one?
I can try. You see her starting
Okay.
to braid his hair up. Give me a second.
I'll be most willing to let you try, and then we can make
Just-
adjustments.
Get surrounded by women.
This poor man.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to make a note of something because I could only really do that once per day. The whole stonifying thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you would notice that her eyes would most likely have they would have lost color.
They would seem more dim.
Yeah, they would have lost they would have lost saturation, I guess, is the best way to look at it.
Yeah, that would be a good explanation of it.
I can't tell if you're depressed or if you're just gloomy at the moment.
It is the eyes thing. It happens when I can't really use my ability to turn things to stone frequently. It kind of, unlike other of the older Gorgons, I have always found it difficult. Unless, of course, they were winning. Oh, willing, yes.
May I ask what happens if you do?
But it just doesn't work. It's almost, I don't know, like there's a barrier to it. Or maybe I don't have the magical energy for it. It's hard to say. I didn't have really a Gorgon mentor. This is just speculation about it.
I see.
But yes, it is. Wow, you're very skilled at that. And she
Seems
will.
all you needed was the description.
Yes. And she will kind of mimic it, like having her own snakes kind of tangle. In that same way, yeah, like just like that. As she gives herself sort of like a demonstration of the braid, but I don't really do it with my hands.
As she braids it, instead of like the usual crown, it actually looks more like a wreath of luriels sitting on top of his head, made out of hair.
Ah, good. I see that you've teased them for volume. That should do nicely. Add your extra cushion in your helm.
Yeah.
It would be good.
She like jumps down from his lap. And she starts walking around him, looking at it from all angles. I could have done it better, but again, didn't have a brush. Or hairpins.
Oh, I'm sure there's something lying around that we could use. If yeah.
Actually, could we ask for armor like from the order? Mom?
I don't think that would be that difficult. Well, I mean, there is like an armory right there. We could probably take some. If you wish to, maybe that could be a good idea to like impersonate some of the order. It would most likely get less attention to have like a group of paladins traveling the roads, but than most, unless people need help, and then it would be a different story.
I'll go out and see what I can find. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I bet she's gonna find a new weapon. I'm just going to, keep an eye.
I think that would be wise, yes.
It's just like immediately, it's like she's gonna find like a cool sword or something. She's just gonna kind of not fully go, but kind of at least so she's like a room away just in case. Basically, there'll be like a snake peering around the corner at her.
God damn it. You see her rummaging through old armors to see if she can find anything, you know, that would be fitting.
Mhm.
As she goes through these masked helmets. Way too big, way too small. Maybe, but it's dented. Not good. Ah, wait here. And you see her stopping on the way. Has she like looks onto some of the weapons also on display, and you see her pick one up, holding it for a moment, do a few swings before she puts it back on the rack, picks up the helmet.
She would try to like slink back into the room before she comes back, not letting her know that she was watching. But yeah, just keeping an eye on her.
She again springs onto his lap and like gently lowers the helmet on top of his head.
I take it that will hopefully be a bit comfortable.
Look, it fits fine with the armor he's wearing and everything.
Oh, yes, another thing we should all get are some concealing cloaks. You know, so they can't pick each of us out of a group. Well, I mean, they could probably pick me out of a group. I don't know.
Yeah, but Mom, you're not that easy to hide either.
Yeah, I know. I mean, unless we want to make, like, this ability canon. Then maybe she could be easy to hide, but...
You want to go Demigorgon?
No, she's not a Demigorgon, but
No,
it's one of those things where...
You can disguise yourself as a Demigorgon.
Well, that is a different story. I mean, her thought would be, I don't really like to do it. Where's my... There we go. I mean, I might be able to hide the tail a bit, but it's not really something I like to do. And, you know, I don't really have any pants to my name. Or shoes.
Don't worry, we have more.
Yes. Remember the armory?
Mouse
Yes.
walks over with a blanket and like wraps it around where your hips would be.
Oh, she has, like, hip coverings. Where her torso meets the tail. But yeah. She like has basically,
Well,
and also
it's just
her
because-
armor is changed because
Yeah, you have hip covering. Yeah, but it doesn't really hide, you know, in a gentle breeze or anything should swing by.
Just gets the whole pussy out. Okay.
Oh
That
man.
line. Yes.
We put on here that the content here could be explicit, right? Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah,
Good job. Okay, thank you.
It isn't like it. That wasn't too explicit. But
Listen.
yes.
Sometimes cats need to be hidden. Winky face.
Did somebody just click the purr button at the? Damn it.
Oh. Well, go on then. I imagine something has bound of it. And if it doesn't, bring it on over and I'll see what I can do to make it fit.
Yes, I will. You know what that works. And she'll do that. She'll go back up here, giving you guys a few minutes to sort things out. While she will transform and basically adorn herself in the attire of this order, similar to that. Because there are a lot of hoods and masks. Just without all of the bandages.
How do I actually look, Cassius?
Lovely. Just lovely.
Not like my dad at all.
It's the deception to try to not be a blushing mess right now, and I am failing. I hate everything. Yep. I am fine. The world's on fire. How are you?
2 nat ones and they still beat your roll of 2.
Mm-hmm.
I can only say that I might feel a little bit flattered.
Why?
Well, you're looking at me like I'm one of the old heroes that some of the Muriels are on. He says with a nervous smile.
What does my insight check bring up?
Good question. What
Casey is uncharacteristically flustered, pulls flask out of robes, drinks heavily. You're fine. Damn thing is nearly empty. She's going to make a point to adjust her seat so that she can hide behind Gaius a bit, so she doesn't have to look at the eyebrow wiggling from Nero.
Likes a man in uniform, right?
Lovely.
He takes the helmet off and like reaches a hand out towards you.
Why?
Oh, I just wanted to refill your flask.
I don't see any wine here.
This is a child pass. This is a child.
Look, he's 19, technically by Grecian standards. That's a grown-ass man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Alright,
just
but after that,
Technically, in this era, wasn't it like 16?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's why I said grown-ass man instead of just grown man.
Well, I am
Aw.
sure there are some wine available.
Oh, best not mix it in case we can't find another red.
Well, then wait here, I'll see what I can find. He says with a gentle smile as he turns around and walks.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to be addicted to it. One moment, please. I'm just going to. Yep. Okay, fuck.
Do we?
His
Do I
passive
need?
perception's
Do I
not that
need?
good.
Do
His,
I?
his passive perception's not that good. His passive perception's shit. I'm fine.
No, he does see that.
Fuck. Going back to my scroll before I get in trouble. Yeah. She is blatantly watching that man leave.
Fully armored up in old armor that basically plus he has the physique and the look of like one of the murals of victorious heroes that are plastered on every surface of some of the architecture throughout the city, either through murals or like these engravings in walls.
As
Oh,
Muriel is a name. Mural is the
mural.
art. You're fine. I wanted to let you know because I thought it was adorable. Because I immediately thought of Courage the Cowardly Dog's owner, Muriel. She's so sweet. Yes.
yeah, I guess. Zero
Yes.
survival instinct.
Zero survival instinct. Super sweet.
God damn it.
I like how 90s era cartoons were like, how can we traumatize the most children?
Yep. And then they made sure of it.
Uh-huh.
He comes back holding a small pitcher. I did find red, slightly diluted, but it's really one of the really sweet and strong ones.
Do take care. It's used to belong to my father. She'll offer the flask.
He gently fills it up, and then he takes some cups from the table and fills them up too, and offers you the first one. Well, a flask is more of an emergency drink. Here I'm offering you a proper one.
It's to steal the nerves and keep one calm, but I suppose a proper drink would be fantastic about now. Thank you.
Walks over, pours a glass for Nero, for Mando, and Vivian. Looks at Mouse.
I thank you,
What?
my bad. I was just going to say thank you, my friend.
Looks at Mouse, pours her a very tiny little glass, before sitting himself down in the chair again, with his own. So, what exactly did we plan to do? now? Getting out of the city?
Well,
Or stay and fight to liberate it?
I don't think we'll be able to liberate it with such a small force.
Plus, if we're talking about an entire legion,
A whole legion of mercenaries.
yes.
And I don't believe they would be roguish enough to accept a better money offer, nor would I expect them to,
Just pack up and leave?
on principle, probably not. And the money I would bribe them with is currently in the bank of, well, a very bad man.
A very bad man.
So-
Who?
Well, if I am to believe all the hints and clues, I suspect that the person who may be a contributor to this whole thing is the person who holds the purse strings of the Colosseum. But I am disinclined to believe that he would damage his business. So, either way, our funds are less likely to be accessible and likely liquidated to fund these lots' paychecks. Because pillaging.
Right.
Did our
leans-
little hobby get to?
He leans back in the chair. His finger tapping on a helmet that's in his lap.
Okay, 1 sec. I'm going to suffer just a little bit more.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm able to keep some modicum of composure this time. This is fine. God damn it. Almathea in full armor.
Well, it'd be
Too
less like that. It's more ceremonial robes
Mm-hmm.
of white and black. I put the picture of like I'm just gonna use that as like a reference piece for it in the side
Mhm.
chat.
So ceremonial robes and
Basically,
a little veil.
vestments you'd wear over your armor is basically what she has. And yes, you no longer see her long tail, and she is probably a fair bit shorter at
Mhm.
this point, closer to 6 feet than 7. Still very tall,
Mhm.
but
But
yes,
yeah, the scan and
yes. Some of them do like to. Some of them do like to. I lost the voice for a moment. Like to peek out every now and then, but it's more discreet this way. Apart from
Agreed.
me towering over everybody, I guess. Still. Also, Vivian did rush past me. I do not know why.
was she feeling encaged or
Maybe she needed some air. I do not know.
I suppose it's better than her attempting to eat mouse.
she like skimpers over and sits down beneath Garius on the floor.
Yes. It's Gaius, my guy. Unless you're changing it.
I said
Hell.
Gaius.
No. I promise you didn't.
It's fine.
Did I
Slip
say
ups happen.
Gaius? The fuck?
It did sound like Garius. It's what
okay.
you said, but
I know what you meant, though.
yeah, we all know.
God damn.
Because he is gregarious, too. Eh.
Hey! Looks like the guy with like 17 names in line.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure there is actually a Grarius inside there.
Yeah, maybe. But yes, so this is probably the best I have gotten. The only thing I'm really missing at this point is possibly a mask, but if I'm going to take over the head, I would, most likely take, my father's mask.
Is that what you wish?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things I wish that didn't have to happen, but, solutions. And she kind of makes herself sad again, as she'd kind of gotten the levity back. The conversation shifted to better things, and she's like, yes. But I might have to excuse myself to at least notify individuals and understand what's happening, read through notes and such of what my father left behind. At least to understand the current state of things. And then there's the learning of these tunnels, which hopefully he kept records of.
Or a map?
He didn't write them down, so to say, but he did tell me about them.
Oh, well, that helps. That helps a lot, actually.
And
If I could
tell
find
you about them. You about them, Mom.
Mm-hmm. Very good. That's another thing. My dear, are you okay with, would you be happy to allow others to go through these tunnels as well? At least the present company.
Why wouldn't I? It's to help you out.
Well,
that's okay.
Well, I was just in case there was some sort of code that I was not familiar with.
No.
I'm not...
There's no code, just as long as you don't blur it out to everyone, about their location, where they, are ending up at. Everything should be fine.
Okay. No, that works. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't making some faux pas and terrible enemies.
Mom? Well, Granddad is away. You are in charge right now, and believe me, I'll make sure they will listen, if necessary.
Amalthea is taken aback by that. It's like, oh, she's got the intimidation factor. Good. I mean, I guess that would work. Good. I should still notify the sisters here. Because it is mostly female, yes? In this order?
There are both male and female, but a majority, shockingly, is actually female. Because of the nurseries, or not nurseries,
the midwife stuff.
No,
that they
no,
would
it's
also
not.
do?
They do a little bit, but it's not the majority. It's more of the not hospitals. They're
What would it
running
be, like pediatrics or just more nurse?
general.
Like
It's a
What?
Yeah, so it would be hospital. It would be
Yes.
like a temple tied in with the hospital to aid in the general health and preventive measures that are needed to upkeep public health.
Mhm.
Wonderful.
Plus, there is also usually the thing with to be a part of the order. You, at least a full-fledged member, you actually need to be carrying, some sort of disease, because through your own suffering and to diminish the suffering of others, you shall find honor and glory awaiting you. That's at least some of the tenets.
It is also why they all, well, the majority of them wear masks. Because it's like, I'd imagine it's also similar to like the, plague doctor-esque
Mhm.
things, as it stops them from spreading it as easily.
Should they have any spares, preferably not contaminated with anything,
Oh,
I
they
would appreciate
This-
Aiden not looking like this.
this place is
Do you want one of the female uniforms?
Either is fine. I
Yeah.
also am tempted to make my own, but alas.
Well,
I mean,
can
the
get you
investments. Yes.
we can get you a mask at least, and then you can set up the uniform as you wish.
That'll be wonderful, thank you.
She scours off again. You hear the clinging and clanging of metal pieces being thrown around outside the room.
That poor girl is going to make a mess of that armory. I imagine the arms master coming home and getting quite irate.
I mean, yeah, that is definitely going to be a issue, but it's fine. I made sure to clean up after the last time, but you know.
Funny enough, she may make a mess while she's looking, but when she finds what she's looking for, she usually also cleans up after herself. So there weren't really much to clean up after her.
It's
I
more
know,
of,
but I was just making
can you
sure
imagine the arms guy?
Like, there might be, an armor piece or two, a couple of armor pieces she might have overlooked to put back in place, but usually she clears up her mess after herself.
Yeah. Damn.
Here you go, Domina. She hands you a facial mask of the same one as every other member of the Order has been wearing so far.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the brazen one, this one is actually either made of iron or unpolished silver.
That just needs a little bit of love. I'll take care of that.
I have extra polish if you need it.
Oh, it's, actually, she'll raise it to her ear and flick it to gauge the humming frequency to gauge on whether or not it's steel or silver.
It is a silver mask.
So the silver's gonna need a gentle abrasive and then the polish. I'll take care of that now. Oh, is she?
The diabolical.
She's doing that upset owl thing again. The
Ooh.
one where, like, the hawks, the one that the falconry hawks always do, when, well, falcons or falconry. My apologies. They do the clicky thing when they're annoyed or excited. They want to go hunt. Doing that.
Someone's not being watched is your hint.
I guess I'll go speak to her, my friend.
You know, there is still like a little roost here of other little birds, which I hope she doesn't decide to be a predator in.
That's why I was being a facetious little rascal, me like.
Mouse was heading in there by herself, so
Yeah, I was just waiting for that, the little rush. And then Mouse be like, oh, hell no. Ping, ping, dodge. Thank you, Mouse. She'll take out her, look at the table, kind of make a little corner, set up her kit, and then take out the gentle abrasive and start working on her mask.
The mask is neither feminine nor masculine of nature. It's more of
Androgynous?
yes, wherein it can fit to both. Amalthea, roll me a history check.
Yeah!
I saw it dance off that 19. I will give you advantage on this.
Cry.
Come on. Come on. God damn, that almost went back to a 1. It was so close.
11 is enough.
Okay, I was gonna say, I have history. Well, it's not checked. I just have a +4.
Well,
She has a
you may-
+4. She's fine.
You are also allowed to roll for it because, again, you have grown up in the city. You should at least know a little bit about the local customs of 17. An 11 is enough to know some basics about it. Silver usually means you're high ranking. Like
good question.
Yes.
Technically, wouldn't Vivian also know this to an extreme extent? Never mind.
No, what exactly?
Like the ratings of nobles and all that, since she was a servant.
Well, this is
Well,
in
this
the
is-
order.
This is an order specific thing.
I would say kudos to knowing that only people of sufficient rank would be given precious metals, though. That does seem like something that
would be
she might know.
no that of nature.
Yes. Also, fun fact: depending on certain poisons and other things, certain poisons can tarnish silver.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Or gold.
Right.
Funny enough.
Which is part of the reason why certain individuals eat only off of silver plates. Or
Points
could
to
drink that
Apothecary
silver.
Diaries.
Uh-huh. Well, it's part of the reason why they used that is because that is something that they actually did to try to
Yeah.
gauge poison.
Exactly. that I'm just pointing to Apothecary Diaries because they actually explain it.
Mhm.
But anyways, continue with your thing.
Yes. What was Bellic's mask made out of? Because I'm retroactively saying she took it as well, temporarily.
At first, it just looks like a silver mask, but as you're like looking at the shine and some of the very subtle inlays, you can see that it's a mixture of a platinum and gold mask.
She will make sure to clean it very thoroughly before she uses it herself. Not out of fear of anything, because, I mean, if she was going to, catch what her father had, it would have happened long ago. It wouldn't happen just from wearing a mask.
Mm-mm.
But, yes, she would polish it more in the sense of respecting the potential position. And though she would not say this out loud or to anyone, after learning of Mouse's lineage, she is most likely going to prepare her, or at least attempt to prepare her for the position. If it proves impossible to recover Bellic. That is like sub goal that she has gotten.
Mm-hmm. But you sit and do your preparingness, and time goes.
Sad because now I have to frantically populate the map.
I am not sorry,
You should be.
but I'm not.
Why not?
Because I'm a facetious asshole, that's why.
Why you gotta be like this? I've been nothing but nice to you.
Bass, you're gonna get us killed. Be nice.
Fine, I'll be nice.
Do you want me to keep the fog of war on just to keep it creepy? Nah.
I'm just seeing the abyss. There's nothing.
Oh, that's okay. Hi.
Bing.
There you go. Now it's creepy.
Woo!
Now I just see Mando.
Boo.
Oh,
Ew.
you'll be able to see everything now.
No.
Nope. All right, one sec.
You want me to restart?
Hold on.
Oh, now I can. It's the glare of the sun. That was it.
Yep. There you go, hon.
Don't you love sun glare?
That damn Solaris is at it again. Blinding people.
Hilarious. Glory to Sol Invictus.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's getting kind of late. What's the plan?
My intention was to get the mask, maybe some order clothes, and to say goodbye to these fineries. Take what gear I can, and if we're very lucky, perhaps leave.
Mhm. Understandable. You would, in like the couple of hours that just went by, you would have been able to like make a fitting outfit for yourself out of a uniform pilfered from the storage area.
That's why I was going.
Whoop whoop. Super decks. I suppose we have beds that we can borrow, or are we to sleep on rags on the floor?
Oh, no, if we go further in, there are beds. This is just a more common area or study.
I see.
There's a whole kitchen and there's a bath. Well, you could call it a bath. It's more of like a rest area. But
There's a bath here, and you didn't tell me?
Okay. I have been... There is a lot been going on today.
Yes.
Forgive me
A
for
bath
forgetting.
is something that you desperately need.
Damn.
But you know what? I'm
Yes,
not going
to-
to fight it.
Just nice soak, calm down, get your nerves together. Nice drink.
Yes, very well. At least I can get some rest this evening.
Had that dashing, handsome man squeak off with your daughter. Mm-hmm.
He's fine. He's not going to do anything to harm her.
It's not harm. It's more you enjoy.
Very well.
Maybe we could find Titus, you know?
I don't really think that's the kind of relaxation I would need at this moment. You know what? I'm going to go have a bath and go take care of myself and perhaps read a bit before going to bed. Strangely enough, she is very steady on her feet, unlike other characters.
On her tail.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I'm still laughing and being reminded.
But she still technically sachets a bit as well,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
as a snake would.
As per custom.
Shift side to side.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, the bottom half of her body.
Side to side.
But yes,
Those
she
hips
will go grab snack and then take care of herself in a bath. Oh, what should I be wisdom? Should I go perception check? Not a chance.
Too clever for this shit.
And perception, just in case. I'm not gonna get it.
Hello.
She will nod, let them know to rest well, and then just.
How are you doing?
I'm totally not stuffed right now where you can't see me.
Oh, I thought you said hello. So that's why I was like,
I mean, I did, but you just don't see me.
1 moment, please.
That's 27. Good luck.
Yeah.
And 27, good luck.
It's that damn wind again. Oh, hello, Mando.
Hello. How are you?
Hello, Sipsy.
There's that.
What?
Where the
Boss.
hell is that coming from?
Boss,
Fuck. Yes.
what are you doing?
I am heading towards the bedroom area. And you
Yeah, but
lot should do the same.
I can't do that.
Why not?
She holds out her hands.
Feather flies into your hand.
Huh?
You're not
Oh,
biting.
if you're referring to my sandals, I'm not going to be giving those over to you until I'm good and ready to go to bed, so. Unless you really are going to be taking first watch, which I imagine you were going to be taking second.
I'll take first. That's fine. You guys go and rest.
Well, I will be heading over through.
I can
Wow.
do magic?
As you walk in, you see a full furnished workshop.
I don't know what bed is. Bed doesn't exist anymore. Nope.
Well, there was a bed in the study. You walked past it if you wanted to use that.
Sleep doesn't exist. No.
Boss.
No.
Boss,
No.
there's a bed. There's a bed in the study.
I know, and I can't care.
Behind you.
I can't care one bit.
Mm.
Turn around,
Boss,
Nero.
Boss, I have a question for you.
That
That was such a
goddamn
thing.
still. That damn wind. These drafty temples. Look,
So you can't hear the. So you can't hear the wind. I thought I was going
I can.
crazy.
I can't paint with all the colors of the wind, but I can fucking hear it. I have not drank enough to.
Wait, boss. Boss, I think I know what the problem is. Maybe, just maybe, this place is haunted.
I mean, it's a temple. There's dying and diseased dead people. Any place can really be haunted if you try hard enough.
Turn around.
Ah. Nando. Nando, I have a question for you. I have a quick question for you.
Yes.
And I may have an answer.
Has the wind ever spoken to you?
Not typically.
No? Why do you ask this?
This is just like at home.
By the way, I'm only
Um,
trolling. I'm only trolling these two. I'm not trolling Mando, so he thinks they're completely insane.
The helmet usually just knocks out the wind. Why?
This is just like at home.
What do you mean, just like at home?
Wash
Wash
you
your
see that-
face.
Alright. Nero's grabbing a chair. And then
Alright.
she goes back to her position and gets ready. Back at home, this sort of stuff was kind of common, but not as loud as I'm hearing.
All right.
What I've learned from all these years is that you shouldn't. Alright, can you just give me the shoes so I could go and work? And probably go and watch and get out of this creepy room.
All right. If you're
Mm.
going to insist on such things, could you at least do me a kindness and
And
get me some shoes to borrow?
uh
There's no way in hell I'm gonna have hot coal singe my feet.
could you I know this is gonna sound a bit embarrassing, but could you come with me?
It's not embarrassing.
Burns.
She's gonna throw me. Alright. This is gonna be a disadvantage for athletics because she doesn't know where it is. And I hope I don't hit Vivian. Oh yeah. Definitely.
You don't hit
doesn't
anything.
The fuck.
Okay. So
Alright. Yes.
could you just come with me?
I'll come
Just
with
like-
you. I will come with you. You poor
Alright.
sweet darling. Where are we going?
Turn around.
Uh, I'll take your hand, you lead, we try and ignore the wind. Starting to get weird. You said you needed some shoes?
Yes, I would like some shoes while you work on the sandals. That would be fantastic. I
Alright,
couldn't have them
let's
connected the whole time. I'm so sorry. I tried.
It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. And the two go and find some shoes.
There you go.
Alright.
Alright. Do they have any other sandals I can borrow? Or oh, I've been told and they have riding shoes. Oh, those would be
Why do you want
lovely.
riding shoes?
Because if it gets cold, I want my toes to be wrapped and kept safe.
That's some chill.
Looks to Cassia.
Good God.
I say we just ignore the wind at this point. We're not gonna figure it out. We can just
Probably.
Ooh, we could ask one of the priests to maybe, I don't know, check the room, use some divination magic.
You know what would be sublime? A magical
What would
weapon. That would be fantastic.
Sparkle, sparkle,
should-
shimmer.
I will go and ask my mother if she can borrow us some.
The what?
How enchanting.
You have access to your mother.
No.
Okay.
I would have to walk out of the town, and that's gonna be I don't know how far it is from here. It's pretty cool.
Are we dealing with mommy issues?
Probably.
Looks to the wind. I do not have mommy issues. Alright, wind.
I'm going to be doing alright. So I realized I've been giving myself a handicap again. So
Oh.
fun. I am going come here you. Goodness. I will be doing a investigation check to try to find me some proper boots.
I will give the help action.
And I will roll again for the advantage.
Huh?
Yeah.
You find us some luxurious fucking boots, I guess.
Damn, those boots.
Dude, you got like freaking Hermes beads, like boots.
Top notch, pristine, straight out the box.
Are those the Roman ones?
Oh! I thought you were gonna call them Air Greeks, but no, let's go!
What about the air hacks?
Those the Roman ones? On God? Bonus points if you actually know what Romans 1 actually says.
Shoot, those are the Roman ones. They were worn by the gods themselves. I heard that pillar was signed by Zeus himself.
Hermes must have blessed it.
I swear.
You make one Roman joke and all of a sudden you can't make your own pantheon.
I put in the pantheon for you guys to actually look at it. For fuck's sake.
Oh.
You
Solaris would be
find
jealous
a,
of you two.
you find a pair of old but well-maintained pair of boots.
Sheesh. Those look
Do you
good.
look
God,
at-
I got a 20, yo. I would be examining. That's part of the fun of
Yeah.
investigation. I get to be super thorough.
Okay. They don't look like normal boots would, since there are some very subtle color changes in the leather itself. And something you're not entirely sure if that's actually leather or something else because of the texture in it.
Something else? Pray tell, what would be the something else?
Some kind of hide or
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What kind of hide is it?
you're not
Is
entirely
it
sure.
reptilian?
I swear to God, if it's Hydra leather, I will be taking thumbs. On
What is
principle.
it?
Nature, leather.
Roll
No.
me on nature to
I want to roll as well to see what these are.
Same. I'll be like, yes, shiny. Right. Nature?
At first, you think of it as some kind of hide or anything, but as you're like studying the different pattern in it, you discover that it's more leafy. Like, at least now as you're like studying the very intricate pattern. Of it.
Leafy. So, with a 21, I can't tell what hide this is. All I can tell is it's leafy. Squid.
Squints.
Mm-hmm.
Squid! I got a 21, sir.
Yeah, but is that like does that make you detect if something is magical?
Well, no.
No,
Could've
the
just-
fact that I am an artificer that specializes in replicating magical items lets me figure that
You're
one out. The fact that I got a 20 nat plus my 6, giving me a 26, lets me figure out that's a shiny mofo. Let me check that out. And then followed up with a 21 for my nature check would be like, okay, that's not normal hide. That's a magical creature. What the fluff is this?
The leather or hide that has been used have been giving a leafy texture. To make it look like boots made out of giant leaves. You may roll me a actually roll me Arcana as you're like looking this over intricately.
Look at me. I just hope the frickin' rolls maintain being kind.
I would like to give the help action. If I can.
You can.
That is a 17. No. So, 17 stands.
17 stands. You wouldn't know any
Right.
better, but this might be a pair of magical boots of some nature.
One moment. Maybe gets close to Nero's ear. Hello.
Yes, hello, Wind. It's good to hear. It's good to hear your voice. Anyways, I'm trying to focus. Wait a minute. Got an idea. Hey, Wind. Hey, suspicious wind or voice. Do you know what these things are?
Your mom.
I don't like. I don't like the tone of your voice, Wind.
God damn it!
Deal with it.
Vivian being a fucking brat, I love it.
I will take this up with your manager.
Sorry, Karen.
So-
There's no managers here right now.
So,
So,
you mean Bando, right?
Cassia, who's the
Yes.
wind god?
I'm not quite certain. I think it would be the goddess of spring.
Ugh.
Which might explain why the voice is a female.
Do you think we're getting visited by a goddess?
That would be delightful and perhaps a bit too much trouble, but I'm not certain.
Totally the wind telling you to go out and adventure.
The wind says we must go on an adventure, which I find kind of stupid, given the circumstances of what we're going through.
Well, we're going to be likely going out and adventuring, whether we like it or not, anyway, to ensure the safety of those under our protection. So,
Ooh, I just realized.
Later,
something.
idiots.
By the way, also,
Yes.
oh, no, because I'm not using my artisan tools. I don't get that. I'll hold off.
well, since we got your new shoes, take your old ones and get to washing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in the study if you need me. Oh, also try not to stay up too late. I get that the workshop is something nice, but
I just lost one.
my condolences.
It's actually kind of nice.
It was? What was in it?
My first knife.
Oh. You didn't take it with you?
No. I had made others by then.
Well, that's quite unfortunate, but maybe we could find it in the wreckage of everything.
Likely not. It was a bit of pig iron and a little bit of shaping. So it wasn't really anything impressive. It was just the first.
What got you so interested in the field you're working in?
You mean collecting people?
No,
Collecting
a
people
knife.
puts money in the bank, and money in the bank typically means that on my days off that I can indulge and do things like this and build things.
What gave you that curiosity to start building?
I wanted to find solutions to problems.
And when you can't figure out what's wrong with the problem, what do you do?
I usually try to sit back and go back to basics. After all, sometimes the right answer is actually the simplest one, even if it is painful.
You've been through a lot.
Yep.
And I despise losing people I buy.
Well,
I think Octavia
I
was the
got-
one that told me that I treat them like toys.
do you?
Maybe. Keep them healthy, keep them polished, keep them well fed, and like a good racehorse, have them do what they do best. And then when they fail and die, and I make sure that they're buried and taken care of.
Has there ever been someone you've lost and you couldn't get over?
I had a Minotaur once.
Excuse me?
He was my favorite. He could never decide on a name, but I liked the fact that he called himself the Beef. I thought it was so funny. People were so scared of him, but he really was just the sweetest little gardener you ever would have met. Should have seen him too. Could take a whole tree out if he got mad enough.
Do you wish he was still here?
Yes. He would know what to do better than I would. Hell, he
Nah, I
probably
think
would have
alright.
destroyed that entire Legionnaire on his own. He was still around.
He really meant something to you, huh?
He was a favorite.
Nothing more?
Didn't allow myself to get touched. Not allowed to.
I mean, I found that if you did get attached, you sometimes the power of love, as stupid as it is, does some wonders to a person.
I have seen love do terrifying things. Some
That's
good,
what it
some
is.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
I have no intention of being another victim. So,
I mean, what if you? I mean, it's not a bad thing to love something or love someone.
I love
Scary.
craft. And that's enough.
You should let yourself be a little more open.
I was a little bit more open. I blatantly gawked at it.
Yeah, you tried hiding it. I could.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I wish you the best of luck if you're going for that.
Don't think it's... No. Either way, it was lovely to watch them walk away.
You should learn to explore your emotions a bit more rather than cut them off. Not saying you have to do it with me. I'm not saying you have to. Sometimes we need the cool and calculated leader you are. But life experience, new experiences, like I don't know, pursuing love or maybe getting attached
Or hunting down the whim.
or hunting down the wind. We will do it together. But in life, there's more to be had than just one's purpose or one's desire to throw themselves into work.
I like work.
I used to like work too. Then I met some people.
Were they in the Colosseum?
No, unfortunately.
Ah.
The first one was my mother. The second was a drunkard. And the third
Was that your
my
husband? Ah.
No. My husband was a third. He was actually a pretty sweet guy, liked making pastries and stuff. He was a baker.
That's why you keep asking about them.
He passed away.
From what?
Disease.
What kind?
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. I would be lying if I said I didn't miss him.
Jolly lad, I hope. She'll take off her sandals and set them aside. Clean off her feet.
Yeah.
And put on the elvish
Yeah.
boots.
Nero takes them and starts like wiping them. It was my first
think-
experience.
Ah. Sorry again if it reeks of clove. I got a little overzealous.
It's fine. We have been not my first time.
Of reeking of clove.
No. It's not the first time.
Of cleaning shoe.
Mm-hmm. She gives a nod. I've been soaked in blood before. I've been soaked in more disgusting things than this. I've smelled worse.
I thought the clove oil would help with my swelling. I was not comfortable in the newer sandals.
When all of this is over, you should totally sue. Gave you those shoes.
They were a gift. I gave them a fair try.
Who gifted you shoes like this?
Someone who I can't refuse. Perhaps you might have heard of him. Gleiber, the banker. They don't do
I'll totally tell him off. I mean, he may be the banker, but you seem to have
He's-
more power than him.
He's clearly not the cobbler. They are pretty. It's just they need to be well worn in.
Maybe talk to another cobbler to make them bigger?
No, it's leather, dear. You have to wear those in. If you don't wear them in, then they'll never adjust to your foot.
That sounds painful.
Well, it's actually rather nice. All you have to do is wrap your foot, wear the shoes for a couple weeks, and it'll be fun. Well, fine, rather.
I don't know.
Well,
I'll take your word
you
for
carry
it.
on.
I've never been a fashion type.
You carry on with that then. I will tend to the forge.
Don't stay up too late.
He gleefully hides behind the damn door and shuts it. Oh, you're still here, Meadow. Looks like you're
Hello.
going off to bed.
Probably going to sleep in this chair. It is comfy.
Chair? Isn't that a stool?
Same thing.
Mm,
Not entirely.
I will not be quiet when working. I'm letting you know of that now.
Okay. Hmm.
All right.
What are you working on, anyways?
Oh, just a good old breastplate.
Fair enough.
Because yes, fire.
Apparently, Nero is being assaulted by a tickle.
People, we are at the 4-hour mark. If people want, we can stop here. Unless you want to continue, we can also do that. I just want to extend the feeler out.
Mm-hmm.
As you
Are we
I think it would
awake? Are we sleepy? Who's
I
crashing?
think
Who's-
it would be good.
Yeah.
I think it would be
it's-
spot to end.
I can hold
Alright.
on longer.
Okay, so Vivian is tired. Vivian would like to sleep. How about this?
No. It's fine. We can continue.
No,
No,
I
no.
also want to.
I
sleep.
would like you all to put your vote in the side chat, pretty please. Who wants to continue? Who wants to rest? Sleep for one. To sleep. Alright, Vivian wants to keep going. Nero wants to stop here.
You freaking jerk! You said you wanted to continue.
I want to continue, but I'm not gonna let my want to continue stop others who need theirs. Also, you said you wanted to.
No.
You said you can't. You can't
here's the
last
thing.
longer.
If people are tired and they wish to sleep, since it is the night time, I would elect that those who want to sleep and relax and maybe peep in on the Twitch, you could do that. And then those who want to continue, if Pass is coherent and awake and okay with doing it, we could do some RP and some sass. Maybe exchange backstory and more shenanigans if you want. And if you don't want to, we could just put a pin in it and call it done here.
Let's
We
just
put a pin in it and we
pin.
put it down there.
Let's just do the pen in it.
Alright, so we are wrapping up.
are going to be running.
Yeah.
I would like to thank you, dear players, thank editorial team, and thank you, dear viewers, for joining us here today. As we put this session to a close, as the night begins. If you like, remember we do have Legends of Uthmar going to be playing tomorrow. And also do remember, if you want to support us further, we have a YouTube where it is linked below, should be linked below, where you can go and subscribe and find any other session going back since the beginning of this campaign and the others that has had their run. And if you like, give a like and a subscription if you would be so kind. But till then, have a good one and see you around. Bye bye.
So we hit 100 followers.
Yay! You're welcome.
100
You're welcome.
followers! Yay!